But alas, we have more Dingus plays Baldur's Gate 3. We have... It's been a hot minute, and I've had to actually push this off twice now. But here we are. We're back. Welcome. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I definitely appreciate it. We're probably not going to go for 6 hours this time. I say this now, you know, before getting 6 hours in. But let's see. Last time we went to the Goblin Camp, and we rescued, what was it? Voldo, right? We rescued him. No, it's Voldo or Volo. I can't remember the name specifically. But we rescued him, and we can go to Act 2, but we're trying not to go to Act 2 because I want to try to level up a little bit first. I want to try to do some side quest shenaniganry. We still got to go back to that swamp, and we still got to go fight the hag. So that is on our list to do, I assure you. So we're going to see where this goes. We're going to see where this leads us. We have our silly hat already. It's perfect. I love my silly hat. Thinking here. I think I'm good here, so I think I can leave camp. Did you just scree at me? I hear a witch. I'm actually super glad that the reaction to Built Different, Built Stupid has gone over pretty well. It seems like it's gone over pretty well. Where? Oh, no. We were supposed to find High Priest Dude. Search for Howl's in the Goblin Camp. Yeah. Let's see if we can even do this.
You got something jingling in your pocket? Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Nice. I dig it. I don't even know what he's got. Swearsy shoes. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Hide armor. Balancer. Dexterity saving throws and checks. I'm sure some of these are cool. I'm good.
Move in. I've got other customers.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Away from the merchandise.
Brian, I'm curious where he is. What are you buying? What are you selling? Right. I don't want to do the chicken run. I really don't if I can avoid it, because I know I'm going to lose all my GP on that. Is there anybody over here that I can talk to, potentially? Get the chicken. That chicken is going to be the best final boss ever. Thank you. We can go back in. Because I'm trying to think about like where things could be in here. So he's not in the sanctum, it looks like. Potentially. The heavy orc doors laid outside. Because I know it wasn't there, it wasn't left, so it's gotta be, we gotta just be searching out here then. Could have built different, built stupid. Go for it. It must be on Trevor asshole, right? I've heard it's definitely been very interesting. Starfield has been very interesting to play. I've seen a little bit of it. The gunplay looks pretty nice, but it's just one of those that it just seems a little strange. I don't know what option I ticked.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Mucker. The brandy stings something proper. Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
I mean... That's the Goblin Camps. I almost said Lodestone. That's that. Oh, I guess there's a thing right there.
I need a quick word.
I want talk to me, oh Thickus.
Music, blood, dogs,
I love him. Dude is super legit. That poor chicken. Okay, so he's over here. So it looks like this one specifically.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
He's got, dude, why he got the drip though? At a +10 Riz. Oh my god. I love that that's the meme that's gonna stick.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking.
Nice. Didn't he have anything on him?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting.
The goblin is sus.
For all I know,
He's sus of me.
this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Which is fine. Persuasion. Can I hit the DC though? DC 10 chat. Let's see. Hey! I'll take that 22. Absolutely. Take a repair a few movement. Kind of pants. Straight dragon scale pants. AC 700. Oh my god. D&D is wild.
Shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then.
Yeah.
I'll get back to tending the meat.
Go for it. Not 20. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Dorse poem. I don't know why my characters are highlighted. I don't have a buff on. Oh, I guess we did level up. All right, let's see. No Among Us sound effect. Yeah, I kept those off. I meant to turn them back on, but it's gonna be too much to actually turn them on right now. Sorry about that. When I get at my backlog a little better, I can start turning them on again. Just because I have so much React content I'm having to bust through. Bone Chill. Friend. Minor Illusion. Poison Spray. Free Strike. Next roll. Fuck, I don't actually know what to choose here. Because these are cantrips. To investigate. On spray for 3 meters. Is this touch? I can't tell. Manage on charisma checks against non-hostile creature. Turns. I'm thinking potential True Strike. Yeah, we're gonna do True Strike. I think that's gonna be the call I'm gonna want to do. Cloud of Daggers. Crown of Madness. Level 2. Enthrall. Hold person. Ah, I can just bait. You think I can just Vader choke people? Hell yeah. Build it by 2 or 1, build it by 1. I am a warlock. Yeah, I'm effectively a dick wizard. Against on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Spell sniper. You learn a cantrip. The number you need to roll on a critical hit with spells reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That's not bad, actually. Just need to see. Sharpshooter. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Trying to see what I want to do here. You learn 2 cantrips and 1 level 1 spell from the Warlock spell list. You can cast level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spell casting ability for all these spells is Charisma. That's not bad, actually. Elemental Adept, Resistance. The Alert Actor. I'm probably just going to go that one then. Because I would love to learn Necromancy Cantrip. Target from healing. That might actually come in handy. Trying to figure out if illusion's gonna work or not. Probably not. Actually, it might. It might for what I'm doing. It's not here. Good and evil. Yeah. Give me that hellish rebuke. Hellish rebuke is disgustingly good. No, it almost was though, Kiwi. It almost was. Cantrips. What can you learn? Dancing lights, acid splash. Not use reactions. Blade ward. I kind of want to do blade ward so you can just start buffing people from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Let's do that because I can always reset later, from my understanding. Close the door container with magical lock. No longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. That might not be bad. Blur. Have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Cloud of spinning daggers to attack anyone inside. AoE sounds kind of hot though, actually. I'll probably use that. Enlarge to affect their weapon damage saving throw checks. Con save, concentration. It's really not bad though. 2d6 fire. Cloud of daggers, 44 slashing. I think I'm fine with that. Feats, you are a wizard. Just gonna load them up on spells at this point. Light, dancing lights, limited to 9mm radius. Target with an aura of light. Grasp, friends. Let's do dancing lights. I'd rather have it than not have it. One d12, 1d8. So shocking, probably. Featherfall. False life. Not bad. Longstrider. Shield is Ice Knife. 1d10 piercing plus 2d6 cold. Not really bad, actually. Go full offensive. Gain catnip. I mean, kinda, right? I know I'm missing someone here.
Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense in it.
Is it in journal? Help complete. Find a cure. Yeah, I probably should do that, actually. I'm level 4. I'm gonna go probably do that. Companions. What is Daughter of Darkness? Told us that she... Let's go do that. Let's start off with some action, because I will go search for the druid later. But let's start with some action. That's the tea house. There we go.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition game.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
I'm not, no. Plus, I'm also on Twitch, right? So I can't necessarily do that. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoops. I can talk to you now, though. Maybe?
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Astarion, that's not how we talk to people. That's not how you be polite.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, Seduce your daughters? Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong.
I love and hate that man.
Prey is a vampire spawn, much less impressive than the beast that lives here. His name is Astarion.
I have not watched
He's
that.
gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Look at his face. He's like, shit.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
Nah, probably not. Just gonna
He is right,
gaslight him now.
unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I'm trying really hard not to out him right now.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to
Change
put
the subject.
stars at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
Out yourself, why don't you? He's already sus. Let's go,
Fine.
Astarion.
But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
That shit was funny. I don't care who you are. That writing is hilarious. Oh my god, that was funny. Bravo. That was better than some of the most modern writing in RPGs I've seen. Oh my god, that was perfect. That conversation at a hook, line, and sinker. Oh my god. So the person we were just talking to is hunting Astarion. He's hunting him. So the conversation took a turn for the worst, and I'm trying not to out him. That shit was funny. Oh my god. That was perfect. The comedic wit. Okay, I know there's a door here. There's a door here somewhere. I had to leave. The hag was a little above my level at the time. There it is. No, that's through the fireplace. That's the entrance. She went somewhere in the back rooms. She probably actually did go to the back rooms, like the actual back rooms. Assuming that's the one. Yeah, she walked through it. All right.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, you're taking the lead here. You are, in fact, our tankiest person right now. You are our tankiest party member. I can't wait to get like a paladin or something. I want to have something that's a little tankier. Virulent bulb. Oh god, it's so bad. Autosave successful. All right.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Thick with 3 C's, thank you.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
I mean, it depends what the... What are hags?
Look. Don't.
Oh, that's my appetite gone for a while.
Please.
Such charming aesthetics this place has.
Away. Away.
Huh, interesting. Can't move any closer. Wait, what's happening? I can't move. There it is.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Not again.
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb.
I think I have enough.
She cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted,
I think we have enough
becoming
information at this point to just gank the hag.
surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching.
That
through
longsword,
the
though.
shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
This tree just wants to be free.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
I didn't get the arcana. Damn it, I missed it. Shadowheart rizzing the tree. There's some meta here.
Hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
It's gonna go really bad. It's gonna go.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Studded shield.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Don't look. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Hag is awful.
I see it. What's to come? Me.
Dead.
Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
I'm failing all these checks.
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling. All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please. Monster. Monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
Huh, interesting.
No. No. Mind flayer. Get away. Get away.
Interesting. Well, he doesn't know that. He's probably been dominated. And I mean that in the way of, like, being dominated by the effect dominate. He has been psionically just reduced to nothing more. He's stone.
Dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Watery eye.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
I mean, yeah. Killing somebody would have that effect.
Looking ahead, how much farther can I go?
Don't look.
All right, what's the story here? The head.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
I think we can kill this hag at this point. I'm pretty sure this hag has now been
My sweet Callum.
evil
Beloved
by alignment.
But his beauty never fade.
Well, let's... I feel like this is a bad idea getting into this fight. I feel like this is a really bad idea.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence.
So we can
within
try
the
again
door
with another party member.
recoils. It can't let people through.
Good hag is a very rare thing. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Images flash. A man cowering. His cries for mercy. She can't become free. You feel it crying. A scene appears in your mind. Weapons brand scream.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a dick.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
There we go.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
Monkey Paw deals with that. Oh, absolutely.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eye with a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence.
Why? How do I...
Stop. Please. Please.
I'm trying to find if there's any other way through.
Wait.
I don't want to burn this door if I don't have to.
Don't.
Feel the barest hint of life from within. You see that with a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
Because the door is innocent in this.
Please.
Let's see here.
Wait.
But yeah, no, very Monkey's Paw deal-esque. Absolutely.
Don't. No. Don't.
Trying to see if there's any other way I can go about this.
Stop. Please.
Deducing the door. Not an option, unfortunately.
No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Yeah, he's out.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Oh, so the door is the thief.
Feel the barest hint of life.
Don't.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie.
Stop.
Now the good little
Please.
guards my home.
I'm trying to figure out...
Away. Away.
Is there any other way I can go about this? Is there any other way I can go about this?
Look. Don't.
Any other way? Nope. So I can't go through that even if it is transparent. Maybe? No, apparently, yeah. Yeah. So now we have hostile presences here.
Can't risk being in open view. Just a step.
My Eldritch Blast. That's a lot of people in here, actually.
You're hiding.
That's a lot of people that I don't like being in here. This is Kip attempting a rare stealth opportunity. Let's put it this way. Roll for initiative.
Good. Again.
Mask of Terror. Well, Let's see. So you're up first.
Excellent.
Take that 3. Wisdom failed. Ah, it's a frighten. That's pretty bad, actually. Ow. I only have X amount of healing words, too, is the thing. Sacred Flame, Resistance. Checking what I have. Resistance. Is there anything else that I have here? Cleric spells. Blade Ward. Is it because I don't know why I can't have these actions. How much? How low is he? At 11. I don't think I can do that. So I got sleep, ray, chromatic, shocking, ray. We're gonna buff. Regret. Hag's pawn. So yeah, they can save or be dominated by the hag. Oh, fuck you for healing. Yeah, no, they have a really low save against that. It's not impossible, it seems like, but they have a really low save against it. That's a frighten. Oh, I'm immobile. Good, that might be an issue then.
That won't work.
Oh, that's gonna be perfect. Okay. Yeah, the frighten kind of hurts a little bit. They get 2 actions.
On my way.
Keep going.
Guess not. Okay. Take that 4. I walked into that, to be fair. What else do I have? That was, I think that took a full round action is what that did. No? I'll do that.
Again.
Critical miss. God, fuck, man. I'm already having issues. Okay. You're dead. Wisdom success. Okay. Yeah, see, so they can roll against it. That frighten's gonna hurt, though. No, my luck on these rolls is abysmal. Let's put it that way, chat.
Try something else.
Yeah, Astarion is not being very bueno right now. Astarion's dead. Like, ain't no fucking 2 ways about it. Take that 10. Res. Feel the faith me. I could roll Jester and Cupcake. I'll have to look it up at some point. Yeah, because I don't have any actions now. I'm gonna fail that wisdom again. Dead. It healed back to fucking full. Get out of here. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to buff up.
Light on my feet.
Can't give up.
Everyone's at level 2 on self. Yeah, they're gonna fail that wisdom again. That curse is gonna keep hurting.
I won't.
Death saving throw. Yeah, Hellish Rebuke. Get out of here. Stop that. Take that mirror image. Yeah, fucking. You need to go over there. I'm mobile too, really? Oh, I hate these effects, man. I know there's got to be a way to dispel them. There's got to be a way that I'm just missing. No, because I'm immobile, so I can't really do jack shit here. Really all I got.
Take you.
Yeah, get down here. Fucking fight me, asshole. What? Yeah, get out of here with that. This is not going well. Dude, I'm very curious what they're using for some of these rolls. They hurt. I guess I'll take that 11. Shadowheart, you are fucking dead, and I'm sorry to say that. Not enough movement. Level are you? I'm 4. I don't have Karmic Dice active. I'm level 4, so I'm on level with these. And you just healed back to full. Like, yeah, no, and like Gale's already dead. So I'm already fighting behind. Like, I need to look at Starian's character sheet. Because I keep running into issues with him. Like, he is, you can look at the last VOD. He is notorious for missing whether I use magic or whether I use ranged. And I'm just like, fuck, I'm also not a stealth player. So, I mean, I don't know. Most likely a win. Right, so I need to hit him pretty hard and pretty quick is what I need to do.
Stop. Please. Please.
The issue is that my party is...
Or trembles at the
God! The issue is that it's just... The healer is the one that's the issue here. They roll highest on initiative again. I'm about to get just fucking wrecked. They also get 2 actions per turn. So I'm already technically at a disadvantage here. Hey, where's the other one? I don't have movement for that.
That won't work.
Fucking what do you mean it won't work? What's happening here? Astarion can't even move. That's because he's frightened. Dude, you're killing me, man. It's over rough terrain, so it's half speed.
Again.
Yeah, I'm out of movement. I get a significant boost at 5. Well, it's just getting to 5 at this point, honestly. Vengeance failed. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, take my 25 damage. An idiot. Well, if we're gonna do it this way, let's do first level heal. Okay, what do we have? Oh, I didn't even know you were right there. At disadvantage there. That's a really good question there, actually. I'm at disadvantage. I'm actually surprised the opportunity attack didn't actually hit me. Too many hit points for sleep, so they have to be weakened. Again. I don't know. Like, it's exchanges like that that just make me just I can't play the game, man. It's a good game. I'm just awful at it.
Excellent.
Like, fuck me. I'm like seeing certain encounters a little weird. You're an 80%.
Keep going.
Is there anything that I can do here? Main hand attack, concussive smash. No! Fuck off! Video PowerPoint meltdown. No, I have not. Does not sound familiar at all. Gale's dead. Again. Yeah, he's gonna have to sit back here for a minute.
Try something else.
Miss! Bro! The coin flips! Like, wow! Jeez! Okay. At the very least, I'm enjoying absolutely getting railed, if that makes sense. Like, wow! Is super trick gives the enemy healing and debuffs. Right, no, and it's how the encounter is made. I'm not calling it a bad game by any means. It's how the encounter is made. It's tricky. Like the buffs, debuffs, the healing, it do be a little rough. Not undoable by any means. There's just a little RNGs that goes into that. The disadvantage, I'll take a 6. Okay, I need you to hit this one. I need you to hit this one. Get a 9. 45% movement or 45% penalty on that. I'll take that 2. Why not? I wouldn't with a 2. I wouldn't even kill him anyways. Oh my god! Oh wait! Man, this person's holding in there. I'll say that person's holding in there like an absolute champ. Jesus. I didn't actually want to do that. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to go get Gale, but I hit Petulant Bulb because it was in the way. Sure. Okay. We're gonna try this again? No, it's not gonna fucking work. I can only do so much damage. Yeah, you need to get up. I need you up, bro.
I won't.
Yeah, there's the wisdom failure. Hit me. I guess we're hitting that. Okay. So that leaves us with Okay, now you're channeled on. That's perfect. That's fine. I need you to be about here. I need you there.
So much for peace.
I need me to go. I'm gonna wait for that. I need to actually knock you down. Bro, please! 80%! Bro, please! No way! Wait, I'm channeled onto you. Well, I guess I'm channeled on her. That means I can just enact that spell again and again. That's all it means. Uh-huh. I'll try that shit again. What do you mean disadvantage? Wait, what? By activating it. Okay, sure. Why do I have to move up, though? That shouldn't be how the spell works. That's so weird. Like, that's actually a little strange. Because I should just need to activate it and not need to really move position. Take that 6. Okay. I need to push you. I think I had advantage on that roll. I don't think I can do 7. Because I need to heal on her anyways. Waste another spell slot. Ow. That shove actually kind of hurt. Yeah, because I've linked it before, so I was just a little confused. No, there it is. Yeah, right there. Yeah, because we're already linked. It's fine. I'm going to have to short rest after this anyways. You're... go. Stop with the healing. You're at 2, but I can't quite exactly get to you. Miss again. That's 3 Eldritch Blast misses if we're counting. I'm gonna have to do a long rest after this. This one's proving to be a little rough. It's fine. That it? No, you're still healed back to full. I mean, I will say the hag is a little rough to... How are you back to full? You saved last turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, if I were to Eldritch Blast you, I have a 60% chance. Kid, please! Fuck! Oh my god! Please! Oh, this is killing me. This is killing... Fuck. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, again. Okay, you're at 14. Did that miss? No, it did 7. Okay, or that did. Yeah, it did 7. Five. Okay. I'm flipping that coin. I don't like it. Oh, thank fuck. That's 1 left. Okay, I'm out of spell slots there, so that means that I need to... Not sure what that... Okay, sure. Gale's dead. Again. I was really hoping to use Witch Bolt on him again. That's unfortunate. Dude.
Stand in my way.
Oh man, like half the game is just me missing at this point. Like there's got to be a feat that helps with that, or maybe I'm probably just positioning wrong. We saved.
No! I won't.
I think the context here is that the hag put masks on them, and they have saving throws against masks, or against the 2 misses in a row. Are we going 3 misses in a row? Okay.
Give up. Not now.
1 HP. Please. Uh-huh.
Spill some blood.
That was way harder than it needed to.
I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience.
No, I'm not
You
putting
may
on the
rest
mask, no.
assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. No need. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol.
Uh-huh.
I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Cool.
Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Seems note names the lot.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next.
Retrieve pout. Purple seam.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Wrong, I'm afraid. Bottom right.
He said top and bottom. What?
Quite right. You start at the bottom right corner, and remember to play them clockwise. After that,
Kashi Trachash. The blighter is called Kashi Trachash.
Ash. Okay. I was trying to remember
listen
the
to
name.
your friend. It's Kasi Trach Ash. And pay attention to the Trach part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life.
You just use a scroll.
Shake yours in gratitude.
I was just gonna use a scroll, yeah. But I'm assuming this is in case they don't have a. What do you mean turn-based mode?
Through.
Where is he? There. Welcome.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
That took the edge off.
There. He's up.
My
My word, you did it.
I was going to use the scroll anyways if I
It's
could.
good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
I do love him. He's just squishy.
Oh. It's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I have precious few answers to spare.
Just
I
wizard
apologize
things.
if that
Don't worry
sounds
about it.
thankless.
It's just wizard
that some
things. Don't worry
secrets
about it.
simply cannot be revealed. Well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience.
I owe it to him for him showing me his magic and me just not understanding.
But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must. For the sake of many.
Fine. He'll tell me at some point. Oh, that was awful. That was a rough encounter is what that was. Like, wow. Go rest. Okay.
That hit the spot.
So I'll have to long rest next time. I guess I should probably loot them because it sounds like you can get their masks. I'm gonna pick up the spooky mask. It's okay. I can just give it to somebody who's gonna. I can just give it to somebody.
Anything of use?
Just give it to the druid. Just give it to Kaga. Not plays me long rest. Oh no, that's fine. Like I have time for the until the next encounter. Rock. She's not your family. Don't eat the food unless she. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Don't wear the mask. Don't wear the mask. Don't wear the mask. Yeah. Fine. Because I have about one more encounter in me, right? And then I'll be able to rest anyways. So I'm not super worried about it. Where did the last one go? Oh, there's a ping system. I didn't know that. Darren, move! I need to get a better party member than Asterion for this, though. But yeah, no, this is very D&D. This is very D&D to a T. I mean, it do be like this. I'm missing a single mask. How am I missing a mask? I guess I missed one of them? Or unless I didn't go top left yet. One. Two. Yeah, I guess I didn't do that. Mask of Terror fucking sucked. No, this is a really good encounter, though. Like, outside of, you know, getting absolutely just railed by the encounter, right? Outside of that, it was a very good encounter. And you could run this through a, with people on level, and it'd be perfectly fine. Like, that this would be a challenge. I am about to destroy this hag, though. I'm so ready just to, like, actually just, like, throw hands with this hag, though. This hag is sus. Let's put it that way. Okay, so it depends where we're going after this, though. Is this... trying to look and see where we're going. Because we came in this way. So there are guards here. It must be that way, then. Yeah, but at the very least, there's a built-in, if you don't have a scroll, they'll give you a way to res Gale, which I actually really appreciate them doing that. Maybe? No, that's the tea house. That's not really any help here. Ouch. Bone. Oh, I see it now. I see what to do. Potentially. Allegedly. Everyone back away. That do what I wanted that to? No, it didn't. I thought I was gonna blow the entrance open. No, I need to find a good way of finding explosive materials though, because I'm just gonna start making bombs. It's got to be this. Yeah, it's got to be this. It's got to be jump. Maybe. I saw that load. I saw that loading screen. Ooh, I don't. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, that's bad. That's awful. Need all of you to be away from that. That didn't do what I wanted that to.
What's next?
Noxious fumes. Because I know gust of wind could probably do it, but I don't have that. Trying to figure out a way to get rid of these. I do not want to be walking through that. That's a little sus. Wait a minute. Have an idea.
Well, in it.
Who has it? Who has my mage hand? I have a mage hand. I can't reach that. Mage hand, you're gonna do some work. It's also a mage hand, so I'm not really expecting it to do a whole hell of a lot. I was hoping it was gonna grab the bulb, be able to bring it over. That doesn't seem to be the case. So it looks like we just need to go down. Looks like that's the play here. Yep, so we need to go down there. Like the Dark Souls bloodstain up there. And I picked up the torch. Nah, it's not gonna let me do it.
Another step forward.
Actually, you know who does have this? You might actually come in handy. I need to see you. I need to see if this works. I need to see if that. No. I need everyone to back away. I don't want to like hit through my companions. There we go. No. Well, fuck me. How does that work then? It was clearly affected by fire. Yeah, so it's clearly... But it doesn't go away. It doesn't dissipate. It doesn't consume it, which is, you know, good to know from a combat perspective, but I'm kind of scratching my head here a little bit.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Because I don't have gust. Noxious fumes, ash. Noxious fumes. But it says there's also ash there, so that's probably terrain now. Huh. Seeing if there's anything else that I can do. I feel like Tamsin knows. Perception failed. That's always a fun one. Fuck off. That is a trap. Okay. Find heavy object. Hear me out. What if I'll speak with dead. Where is it? I think I can't use Mage Hand again. However, you can.
Nearest library.
Let's explore.
Not you. Sure. DC 30, fuck off. Oh, that's stupid. All right, plan B.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's stupid.
Step carefully.
There are traps.
Okay. I had to make sure. Fuck off. That was funny. I don't care who you are. Oh, that's stupid. I'm not quite sure how to deal with that actually. Fuck. So it looks like there's vents, and it looks like I could bring heavy things over to put on the vents. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a little sense. Okay. Well, how do we do this? Is it a possible method? Give me another 5 minutes. See if I can't figure something out. A good one. Not very perceptive, am I?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Nope.
Quite ready for you. Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Right, so that whole thing is tied to a trap.
Adventure awaits.
Okay. Peculiar flower. What do you do? Sturdy. So the flower didn't do it because it's still there. Yeah, so we killed the flower, but the fumes are still there. We didn't even notice the vent. Sarian, maybe?
I'm behind.
Quick step.
Odd. Drink, thank you. Okay, I'm open to a little bit of a hint. We have to cover the vent, right? That's the route of logic I was going with. That's actually kind of nutty. Like, I mean, this is a dungeon, all right. I'll give it that. Yeah, because there's ash there now. But I can't even get over there to get over there. I have no party members left to see that. Try jumping. Nope.
Be careful.
That was actually great. That was actually pretty great. Perfect. Flawless victory. Nah, it's fine. Fusion Harbor, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Sorry, I totally missed that. This is quite the conundrum. It's because they don't go away. If they went away, this would be a different puzzle entirely. But it's because they don't go away because... Really, Shadowheart? Really? Okay. Complete wood. Patch now I got through. Okay, so they just have to be done correctly. Well, I mean, because you can go without doing that damage. Well, so we can jump from top to bottom. That's fine. The issue is I need to make my companions not follow me. That's my first and foremost thing. I need to do them one at a time if I'm going to do this correctly. Maybe actually. Maybe. No, the engine doesn't support that.
Nasty surprise.
Yeah.
Caution is warranted here.
Watch how you go.
Fucking flowers.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
Yeah. No, so that's great. So it's one of those that you are not meant to do that.
Crap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
That was funny. Okay. But everyone else is up there.
All's well that ends.
Fuck off! Shadowheart, please! Please! Dude, Shadowheart is on one today. Like, wow. That was funny. Proceeds to go back, Shadowheart. I will have my own autonomy. You can't stop me. Immediately triggers that trap. Damn. Nah, you right. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's...
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Fuck off. Trying to gauge what pixels are and aren't there. I don't even think Gust would work at this point because there's a vent underneath them with a DC. That was a DC 30, right? There's a vent underneath of the DC 30 that in order to interact with, you'd have to pass that.
Fine.
That's not... It's not where I told you to go. Please. I've already tried it. Blowing it up doesn't work. It ignites the fumes, but the fumes never actually go away. So I'll still take poison damage going through it. That is the current issue that I'm facing. Okay. Maybe I'm taking this in a little bit of a weird way. Okay, so let's try this.
A trap.
Shadowheart, please! Stop! No, because that'll be in the cloud. So I can't do that. God, this is a weird one. Okay, so I skirt the pixels there.
Caution is warranted here.
So that's not where I want to be, though. Gale, please. The auto pathing is a little rough on top of it to block it. With what? What in the area? I mean, I could maybe put stuff down for my inventory if it's heavy enough, but I don't think I have anything that heavy in my inventory. So yeah, that was one thing I had considered, and that's why I tried getting Mage Hand. I was trying to see about getting the bulbous thing from the wall to do that. How? 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 Come on, Gale, please. Barrels, boxes, bodies. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. but it's getting in there. And that's the issue, is trying to do this without issue. Because I'm already committed to this action. I just need to find a way down, and I still need to fight the hag. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I mean, if I tried to use fire, that's what it does. It explodes it, and that's really about it. Let's see. Wow, that went horribly. Okay, do I still take damage? I need to check this. I still do take damage. Okay. So even after doing that, I will still take damage. Destroy that ladder. Yeah, I have to be careful about that too. Yeah. I really don't know how to go about this part. If I was in D&D setting, yeah, I mean, try to use something like Mage Hand to bring a box over, depending on the equip load of Mage Hand.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
I really didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to click on her. How do I leave? Can't leave. Come on, game! Irritatingly designed, like the mini games were with hazardous vents. It's like, I can totally see this being a valid encounter. Don't take me complaining about this for this being a bad encounter. This is very well designed, and realistic. It feels like I shouldn't even be here for the next level almost. So I mean, it's designed well in the fact that it makes you think, and there's not really a good answer, if that makes sense. I can't even make it back across. Potentially. Nope, I can't make it. Okay, we're gonna have to go back a couple states then. That's rough. No, it's that I just got into a situation where it's really, because I could still continue to go down, but here's the thing: if I went down the way I did with Gale, I'm still taking fall damage, unless I somehow have Featherfall as a cantrip, which I have Featherfall as a spell. So thus, I'm taking really unacceptable losses in terms of damage, because I'm gonna need all the health I can get, all the spell slots that I can get when it comes to what's her face, the hag.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. So I wonder, can we? Can't pick up too heavy. See? I mean, that was one of the solutions. Drag the body from before. Maybe we're going potion of Featherfall. We're getting somewhere with that. Give me that wicker basket. And so here's the thing. It's also, if we're going to go with the logic of put something heavy on it, how do I put something heavy onto it, if that makes sense?
Trent, be cautious.
Grab disarm kit to neutralize dangerous traps. Yeah, because see, there's the vent there. But I would still have to take poison and fire damage to even get there. So there's another place that I can go to just level up really quick. Because the original intent was to hop here, to go there, to go back down. I mean, maybe that can still work. Drop items, click and drag? I mean, maybe. I don't think so.
For careful footwork.
Oh, where's my wicker basket? Because I would still need the character to engage in the action. Sorry, wait, what? That's a fucking mechanic? What? How?
What path lies before me?
I don't have a kinesis ability. Because kinesis might be able to do that. I didn't even know you could do this. I didn't even know you could move objects like this. That's wild. I mean, it's too far, obviously. But that's close. You're taking the early games IMO. Oh, I believe it. I think our answer is we come back here. I think that's the answer. Yeah, because I can't even fast travel from this area. Try throw? I could try that. Hide. You know, I hate that that's how that worked, but that makes a lot of sense. I actually have completely underestimated all these movement options. That was... Okay, that makes sense now. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. That was the new staple. By the way, I didn't even know that. I haven't played Divinity yet. I want to at some point. I haven't played it yet. Okay, so what else can I pick and fucking drag? Thing. They can't pick you up. So I'm going to have to find some other heavy object. I don't think the pouch would suffice. Home cap. But in paper, right? In paper, that's one of those things that's a little easier to do.
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
Oh, there's more masks here. Of course there is.
Don't look. Don't.
Mirror.
Stop.
Ouch.
Careful where you tread here.
Oh my god. Already
The
remember.
hag's magic is not to be trifled with.
Take nothing for granted. Yeah, that's fair.
Don't look. Don't.
Head.
Stop.
So, no head? Fucking...
Away.
Can I not take that? I can't take that. Can't take the wicker basket.
Look. Don't.
Studded shield, watery eye.
Stop.
Background skull, standing mirror.
Please.
I mean... Okay. Hypothetically,
Away.
I wonder if an object has to be in a certain weight class. Let's test that.
Don't look. Don't.
We're gonna see if this can be... We're gonna see if this can be in a certain weight class, or if we can do this without that.
Away. Away. Don't look.
Because if it can be the pouch, we clearly have our... We have a few objects. In the shack, yeah. I could probably do that too. Really good call. Fuck off, man. Awful. I got so close and son of a bitch. Yeah, the group mechanic in this is a little bad. I know I had my buddy. They were saying there was a jump puzzle, and I think it was Act 2, and they were having some issues with that in regards to party members following. Or rather, not following. Okay. I really don't like save scumming this much. I try not to. This is just
Moving ahead.
an odd amount of focus has to go into this. Okay, give me that pouch. Let me just take this pouch. Okay, now I need to... We're going to test the pouch first, see if the pouch works. And if the pouch doesn't work, then we clearly have the chest, at least for the first one. And then realistically, I should be able to blow up... No, because I can't blow up each of those flowers. I'd have to blow up the flowers first. Give me that pickup. I like the body's just floating. Nice. That's not me clicking anything. That's the game just freezing. Okay. Just to see. Okay. Wicker chest. Okay, so throw. Where did it go? Throw pouch. Oh, because I have to actually see it first. Dude. No way.
Ah, excellent choice.
Because I have to even perceive the vent first for it to work.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay. So throw. Okay, so the pouch does work. Okay. So we've confirmed the pouch does work. I have to do that. Okay. This is gonna be a fucking maze to get through, I can already tell. And now I'm going back to get the other pouch to see how far we can get. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress here. I was so because it said heavy object specifically, so that told me that it had to have the item had to have a certain either size category or a certain weight to it. But if I don't have to have a certain weight to it, that makes that a hell of a lot easier for me specifically. Pick that up.
Don't look. Don't.
Real life D&D as possible. Yeah, no, and it's really, the system itself is really good. Understand that I'm not good at this. I'm not good at games. I'm really not. So this has an incredibly high skill ceiling. So yeah, people are gonna be able to, you know, put bombs in pouches and do that shit. Yeah, absolutely. Just have to have the high skill ceiling for it. Okay. Now that we're here, need to ungroup. I need to avoid the flowers. See, I can't even do it now. I don't have the perception for it. You guys are standing in a really stupid place.
Can't give up now.
Probably have you. You're probably one of our best insights right now.
Be careful.
What do you mean? How is that? Where did that trap come from? I didn't see it before. Easily deal with them. So this one gives you a head. Yeah, no, it's because I'm having to go back a couple rooms and find what we need to. But even then, like, I can't. If I miss that perception, I really can't do a whole hell of a lot. I really can't do a lot. Okay, so yeah, it's the red bulbs. I thought they were bloodstains. Okay. That's a flower, but not the vent. And I can't see. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this.
Trap. This place is more
There it
dangerous
is.
than I thought.
Okay, perfect. I need to take you. Drop you. We need to throw. I'm very curious how people have solved this in what stupid ways D&D has been solved. Okay. Okay. So that's the next one. We're making a little bit of progress here. I'm not... Do I have Featherfall even? Or did I not take it? I don't think I took it. Yeah, I see what... Yeah. I'm starting to see why taking some of these non-damaging spells is beneficial. Yeah, I don't have anybody that can see down that far. So I might... Do you have anything to deal with this? You do have Featherfall. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need you. I mean, I could also technically use the masks. Drop item. Swap over Astarion. Pick up. How long does Featherfall last? I could do this. Hear me out. Oh, fuck off, Astarion. Your hitbox wasn't on it. This game, man. I'm having to quick save so often because I know I'm really gonna have an issue with that hag. I can already tell. Like I'm part of why I'm not digging this game, and I don't know if it gets fixed or not, like later, because it probably could. It feels like you are just so incredibly underpowered. I mean, it is like, We want to talk about that, Astarion? It feels like, because throughout this game, I feel like I've been so incredibly underpowered, and it feels like I'm on a time limit, whether I'm not, or whether I am or not, because I just I rested last stream enough to get to the point where, oh well, I'll prevent this parasite from doing the thing, but you need to be sure that you're doing this right. You need to be. What do you mean? What is Astarion's pathing a little different? Just by Taz, a lot of players had issues, so it's not just me. Okay, so as long as it's not just me, because I'm looking at this and I'm scratching my head because like, damn, no, it's good. I always feel like I'm always underpowered, and it's a little. It's just getting a little tiring, if that makes sense.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Where specifically do I need to be? If I... Okay, so I need to be here. Or start funneling people over. Because if we can avoid this first section, we'll be fine.
Let's get on with
Two.
it. This way.
I'm also playing in a suboptimal manner. Because I have, like, I don't even have a true designated tank in the party. Okay.
I've been in more
No!
unsettling places than this.
Astarion, please. Okay, so now we go to Astarion. And we're going to Rogue. And a Featherfall. No, not Dash. Main path is interrupted. Fuck off. I literally did this before.
Be careful.
Okay.
There are traps about.
So next, we're going to jump to roughly the same spot. The camera's also kind of fucking with me right now. Two, jump. She's gonna land on it, isn't she? Oh, I was so close though.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Certified yeet. Okay. Save that. No, because I can't move in there. Yeah, it's gonna be real fucking close.
Step by step.
It's that there's so many trap rolls. There's so many perception rolls. I almost made it through that. Come on, man. I was so close.
Looks like an ambush.
I don't know if I can get pulled is the issue.
Good idea.
No, not a good idea. Please, Kip! I can't. Are you proud of yourself, Kip? Are you proud of yourself? The pathing in this alone is giving me a little bit of an issue.
Don't waste a step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Locked to perception, the hitbox of the explosive flowers being weird. Navigating this room too. Yeah, no, I believe it. Like, this is turning into an experience of all time. Let's put it that way.
Trust no one.
You know, also Kip being a dingus and going straight field left, that didn't help anything. Because you can't, I couldn't cancel that action. It's so weird.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, we've made a ancient abode.
This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here.
Of course I've engaged in this, okay.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Walking on. I know it shows you the path, yeah. Talk to her later.
No time to dally. Got to keep moving. There! In the cage!
How many does this heal? That's a grease bottle. Hold up. Easy. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
We're gonna try this. Fuck you.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks!
You know, fuck you. Fuck your vent traps.
I'll rip your spine out your asshole.
Fucking
I'll
bet.
use your blood to spice my stew.
Do it. You won't.
I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones.
Bitch, try me.
I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
You won't.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
Nah, it's not just about you. Oh. Oh, that's stupid. I'm sorry, does that say 112 HP? What the hell? I mean, it was leading to a boss fight. It's one of those that, like, I mean, well, you can summon Tiamat, grats. Fuck. Wait, are these all tied? I can't tell.
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
I have to do 100 fucking HP of damage. That's gonna be a little bit of a tall order. That's the issue here, Astarion. Where's the closest one?
Over here.
Astarion, please stop missing. I really don't understand the missing that I'm experiencing. Three damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I actually hit him, though, is the thing. Can I actually hit this one? 55%. And I missed. Classic Kip. Classic Kip. 2 coin flips. Critical miss. Cool. Missed 2 coin flips. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be immobilized. Uh-huh. Yeah, cause I can't do anything else, right? Maybe if I shove? Nope, that just displaces. Okay. I don't know. Shit.
Is there still stuck in your teeth?
Damn, you know, it helps if I can actually move. So I don't even get a spell save, it looks like. I don't even get a spell save for that. It just immobile. Saved. Care about the loot? Kind of. Like, I'm wanting to save her if I can. Like, because normally if someone's going to cast Bind Person, you get a save on that. It didn't even look like I got a save. Pre-level 5 gameplay. I think that the missing is a little too egregious. Like, I get that you're going to miss some shit. Not going to argue that. Totally get it. This is a little much.
You come. You want the girl so bad.
Yeah, so that's her mirror image. But so you got to take those out first. You got to take those out. There's no fucking way around it.
That girl hasn't got long. If you plan to save her.
What the fuck is this? Starion, please! Miss. I mean, no two ways about that. I don't know, movement. Miss. Yep, miss.
Onward.
Bloody clever clubs.
Perception. Oh, yeah, so there's traps here, too. What is this high defense bullshit? Quench the fire in the cage. You save against the whole person every round, which is level 5 and a boss, so you're gonna have a hard time. Yeah, I guess. No, so the initial hold person should be allowing you a save, though. I disagree with it not allowing you a basic save. Something about that just isn't right. Because it's like if someone tries to restrain you, right? If they try to grapple you in regular D&D, right? So if they're gonna grapple you, you do get a basic save. Well, and then killing the aggressor in this case does look like it actually breaks the concentration of the spell. That's fine. I don't have any water is the thing.
Survival is all that matters.
Fuck off, Kip. Fine, it's just mockery. Hellish Rebuke time. Yeah, level 2. I'm gonna... Fuck off. Fuck your save. I can use that to my advantage, though. That's something that I can't use. Why was I at 20%? Oh, it's because I know what's going on. I don't... What happened to all my spell slots? I've just been using Sacred Flame this entire time. What? So lost. I'm actually lost. Sure. I'm gonna have to use cantrips. There.
Time to push my luck again.
How am I rooted? What do you mean? That should have hit it! Create control water. Clerics can change their spells outside of combat. Man, I hope. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, he's not hitting. Yeah, so even though I'm hitting with high defense... Is it because she's breaking my concentration? Is that what's going on there? I don't know if I can make her fall prone with that. Probably not. Bolt again.
Can't stay idle. What path lies before me?
I wonder. Can I get a little cheeky with this? Yes! And that's how you deal with a fucking hag.
Please help me.
Certified get fucked moment. God. What are you doing? Why are you dying? Completed save. Wait, she died though. What is happening?
Last much longer.
Did she just fucking... I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what's going on right now. What? So no, I can't, so I didn't even win. I didn't even win because it's like it didn't give me really any prompts. Well, and so I also don't have spell slots apparently, so that's gonna be a little rough. I can't even enjoy the victory because I still lost, and I don't know why I was taking so much damage. Okay, so Shadowheart, we need to talk about your Spells, spellbook. Myself, mirror image, pass not trace. What? There we go. I don't even have access to it though. Yeah, no, I really don't. So is there anything that I can fucking do here? Or am I just locked here? Because it doesn't make fucking sense. I don't know. I really, really don't know. I can't go back up is the thing at this point. I can't go back up. Because I'm gonna miss all the checks.
Moving in.
Like, I was trying to figure out how I actually am supposed to get her out is the issue. I don't, because there's just a pit under her, so I don't really get it. Like there has to be a solution here. There has to be a solution. I guess I could technically try to do it this way. I have to try to hit though. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to have to divide and conquer this a little bit. Where's that first one? Camera, please. Help. No, because I'm going to hit fucking me in the process. Okay, so that's 2. So if that's her. Just mockery. Fuck off. That whole person's gonna hurt. Where's my dash?
Time to push my luck again.
Miss, please, Kip! Literally the worst time you could have missed.
You're every man's punching bag, and no one captain's favorite.
Okay, she's moving away a little bit. There's got to be something here. There's got to be something here. Because how do people get her down then? So even if I had the water right now, say I had water right now, is it the Sylvan Stone? What am I looking for? No, it's not that. Control orb. I see it. Not quite. As long as it's turn-based, it's fine.
Got to press on.
Yep, so I can't do that again. You can't reach destination. What did that do? I'm so lost.
The lance board is set. It shall be done.
Fuck off.
Important is ever easy.
Blast?
Best be on my way.
So stupid. How could I have
That was
trusted
stupid.
her? I almost gave that monster my child. It was part of the deal. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back.
So it's the control orb that lowers the cage, is what it ended up being. Why are the rolls happening in the background?
It's my own fault for letting her. Look. I don't like owing people. Here. This socket is worth some coin. Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else.
I don't know if I actually killed her. I killed her, knocked her off, right? That was stupid. Fuck me. I hate everything about that encounter. We'll see if they address that. See if they modify it. I mean, I had to physics her twice to do that. Technically, the hag's dead.
Seems simple enough.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I knocked her into the abyss. She's gonna fall. She's gonna go splat. It's fine. Oh, I hope there's not another encounter. Acrid Workshop. That's foul. Ocean of Speed. We found it. We found speed. What's bitter divorce? Sister Dearest, are you feeling? Right, Pedal, I can't believe you let some pup give you this. I'm mortified. Worry not. The red cap's now the bugger. Spent time with him. The streaming stopped a few nights ago, but sobbing sometimes. Regretting he crossed the hag. Don't mind, you know me well. Have the most mask her. Oh, so she was gonna put a mask on her, wasn't she? That's fucked.
Let's have a look.
Heavy chest. That's I was like, is there a heavy chest there? Rings.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, I need you to pick this up. just pick up. Staff of Crones. Sure. A little fucked up. There's so many things here.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Go. What are these? Oh, these are just potions. I mean, she's hag. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the hag's not going to use it. What's the hitbox on this? There it is. Don't cap. Probably pick that up. Yeah, so good to know that hags are just that fucked. Never actually ran across a hag before. That was a
Got a long road ahead.
oh boy, that was something.
Right, time to skulk about.
Yeah, I should probably actually inventory it, and I was going to last time, but I completely spaced it. Fine, I need a long rest soon anyways. Mushroom circle. That sounds ominous.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really
She's a
the one to
bard.
judge?
That's interesting. Well, okay, we did that. That was awful. That was we didn't even really level up from that. The game before 5th level is just a little rough. The wand, Marina. How many traps I trigger? Last giant barehanded. Enough last, yeah. Like, does it is the power boost really that beneficial after 5? After level 5?
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave.
You just gotta get out. Just get out of this place.
The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. Not even a little bit. But I will be. What? You can?
We're gonna try.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Probably shouldn't have said anything. Trying to think on this one. That's hag magic. I'm thinking I'm gonna snap it in two. Let's put it to a poll. See what happens. We'll go 1 or 2. 1 for we're gonna point the wand, 2 for we're gonna snap it. I'll get Chad in on this one. It's 1 for 1. Okay, so that's a 50-50 split. YOLO? Gonna be a necromancer, isn't he? Yeah. I figured it might start an encounter. Because it's hag magic.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Ah, it is necromancy. You see the state of him?
Something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Well, technically this... Yeah. That's necromancy.
Oh, this isn't what she promised!
Technically it is.
I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
Come for the bar super drunk, yeah.
No! Don't put him in the ground!
You can have... We can't have it both ways.
He is afraid of the dark.
So what are you wanting?
I'll do it. I'll take him.
Uh-huh. Are you sure you wanna?
Promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
I don't know how to deal with that, actually. Yeah, like... Is that the end of the... Sport? I'm okay with sport. Is that the end of the storyline on that one? That's concerning. That's concerning. That's concerning is all I can say.
Seek and you shall find.
That's concerning.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Huh, okay. I'm left a little reeling on that one. I'm sorry. What do I possibly have in the tea house that's left? Tell you what, we're gonna do... We need to go regroup and talk about things. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that was a quest line. That was interactions of all time, if you will. I don't really know... I don't really know how to deal with that, honestly. I mean, realistically, I could have put him down again, but she did say that she wanted to.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect
It
you.
was an interesting moral decision, let's put it that way.
It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
The Riz. I don't have the hat, though.
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me.
You serve.
Loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Got him.
It's a deal.
The Riz. The Riz.
No, I can't.
Not really, no.
Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Yeah, alright.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have...
Quite like me.
can't
Actually,
remember
just an idiot. Perfect. I love it. You're supposed to be able to drop, like, chests and stuff here, right? In the campsite? If I remember correctly.
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
Oh, no.
And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Fuck.
Pity. You're tastier than you know. And you were my first.
Stop making it weird, Astaria.
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
No. I will act.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment.
You better keep it experimental.
So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
It's not eating, though. Fuck.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Yeah, go do that.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Anyone else with talky things? Looks like Gale is. You don't have anything else. Don't really care. Volo doesn't have anything else. Don't really care.
I have a lot on my mind.
Gale, are you gonna try to riz me again?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Don't make it weird, Gale. Don't make it weird. We got Withers. I think that's it, because we don't have Curse Knight. Yeah, so I'm already there. I don't have any chests or anything, right?
Delicious.
No, like you can just pay. You can just ladder items. That's kind of cool. Oh, you have to be within a certain vicinity of it. Don't get me wrong, but you can ladder them pretty easy. Assuming then at that point we could theoretically. Yep, and then you can just clean out your inventory that way. Okay, that makes sense. I like it. There's a lot more user interface, if that makes sense. There's a lot more user input than I'm used to. But that's not in a bad way by any means. I actually really like it. Interesting. Start putting some random weapons in here. I'm gonna have to sell those at a later point. But no, I mean, it's great. Like, go into this understanding that you're playing a session of D&D. You gotta go into this with that expectation, or else it's just not gonna really go well. Boris. Goblin mode, eat your boots, yes. Fucking Gale's built different. Daron, please. Don't be you. Okay. About to be like, come on, man. Okay. So, we're here now. Why does the tea house still say there's stuff in it? That's the part that concerns me. Can I lockpick it? DC 2. Watch this. I'm gonna fail it, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh. This is in the bottom half of that. Not video game form. So the thing is that with video game form, even as extensive as the system is, there's still limitations on the medium. Like, I would have solved in paper, I would have solved the entire vent situation a lot differently in paper form, which isn't a bad thing. Honestly, this is a really good game. It really is. Oh, I can still talk to the tree. That's what I can do. Because I kind of want to see if anything changed here. I'm assuming some things would have changed because the hag's magic is... She has to be alive to keep it going, right? If I understand this correctly. Yeah, so he's see the door's gone now. Like that, he's gone. What do you have to say?
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
Yeah, so the hag had to. She couldn't tie off the weave of magic. She had to keep it going.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong.
And so you got to choose none.
I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for.
God, that's a stupid fucking question to ask the hag, or even the fae. Wow.
Self. A corpse. Rotten with maggots.
Yeah, well, you got what you asked for.
Everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
People don't understand fae speak. They just don't. You need to be very specific with what you ask. I had to have our DM, like my DM, I had a DM that I was running with a buddy, and we were bullshitting back and forth trying to do fae speak, and he's like, okay, like out of session, like what the fuck are you actually trying to get across here? And we like, this is what I'm trying to get across. I can fae speak as well.
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna have nightmares for the rest of his life. It's gonna happen. He's gonna have nightmares.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Yeah, so the tree's now gone. He's now unpetrified since the weave has now been released.
Oh, no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
The what?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
Who told him he had the bite, though? That's a DC 15 fuck. By 1 point. Fuck off. I need to know. I need to understand what he's doing. Nat 20, thank you.
You detect traces of decaying magic within him.
Huh.
Likely the cause of his disease.
Interesting.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical.
Unless the hag said it was there.
Unless...
Uh-huh.
Double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
Yeah? Yeah?
I don't know! Days! Years! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way.
Just
to
live your
repay
best
you.
life, homie. It's all good. I yeeted that hag off the edge. It's fine.
No. What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Yeah, so she's dead. Might as well just take that. So she's dead. What about... You're dead, though. Or you're fine, though, right? No, you're dead.
My darling Matron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head, my sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty
Glints in the light.
Uh-huh.
The mirror glints in the light.
I think I missed the thing before. So at that point, it does look like that magic has been undone from the mirror. It's just a regular mirror, though. Whatever's been trapped inside the mirror is gone. It's like the portrait is just without a head. Why do I get... Where is it? How to speak with dead work. Humanoid corpse allowing it to speak. Okay. Yeah, so there's no target there, so I can't do that. However, the other one, maybe.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel, never wanted to see them again.
Yeah?
She took my eyes.
Yeah?
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch.
Yeah?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Is there anything I should know about this place? Run. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, that was interesting. There's got to be something I'm missing here, though, with this one. This is interesting.
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Oh. How do we do this?
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
There's clearly... She counts as an NPC. I'm not really sure on that one. I might have to come back.
Ever believe this?
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Says I can recast it. But I can't recast. Oh, there it is. I see it. No, because there's no target. Interesting. That's super interesting, actually. Well, it depends. It was probably just someone trapped in the mirror because of them not understanding how Fae Speak and hags work. It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright. So that's done. Yeah, fuck that entire workshop. That was awful. So there's... Greasel Tart. Yo, I want that chair.
I'm sure.
Give me that chair. Damn it, I can't take the chair.
For a dull moment.
They knew. Anything else here to do? I guess this just shows its location. Maybe I'm missing a quest here. Who knows? Well, at the very least, let's see how the hunter's doing. 'Cause I'm very curious how he's doing.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
Hag's dead. I don't want to hand over Astarion is the issue. I'm curious what his quest line is, though. You
again.
You're talking. You have a history.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Define who's Cazador. If I'm going to defend you, I need to know who.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power.
Okay, he turned you, didn't
me
he?
nearly
Yeah.
200 years ago.
Yeah.
I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Yeah.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message.
Uh-huh.
He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, he...
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
No.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Okay.
Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate.
Interesting.
But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place.
Right.
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador.
Mm-hmm.
Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Yeah. It long. Yeah.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free.
Interesting.
And a true vampire.
Okay. Vampiric lore makes sense there.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
Right. Makes sense. Which does make
Trust me,
sense.
it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Damn it. This man.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
I'll give him that one, actually. Yeah.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Interesting. I'm very interested in... I don't know. I'm gonna have to revisit that one, Captain. Because that's sus, Amogus, if you will. It's one of those things that, like, I don't have enough information to really make an informed decision. Like, with the hag, I had enough information that, okay, you are some form of evil. I am okay ganking you, right? Versus this, where it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell what's morally in the right and what's morally in the wrong with that. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, I want to go the other way. Because you have two rival factions from Baldur's Gate in that, at that point. Astarion, and you have the Gur Hunter. And if they're not willing to really budge, I mean... Gray, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, and I like stories that do that. Sometimes a story doesn't have to, really...
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I have, like, nothing left.
Thank you.
Morals and D&D campaign. I mean, I try. It's why I love the medium, even though I haven't played it as much as other people. It's Goblin from behind.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. I mean, it never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve.
So it's getting worse.
Oh. You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time. Like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains.
Yeah, there's online resources.
I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Oh, he's hurting. He's hurting from whatever magic he's bearing.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Yeah, he's not feeling good right now. He's really not. Am I even going the right fucking way? No, I'm not. Where was that stupid encounter? We went there. Is it? I think it is north. Great people on tabletop. Perfect, thank you. Because I don't have enough information to really say one way or the other in what to do. I mean, I could just gank him. I could just gank the hunter. I could just do that, yeah. But he really hasn't provoked me, if that makes sense. He really hasn't done anything that... What? Who are you? This is Gale. This is Gale. No! Who are you? Why are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
Fucking wizards, man.
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Who are you?
What would suit the occasion?
When is he? I mean, that was also a question.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
Charming poem, but...
They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they?
Cormyr.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
In what manner?
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
What plane of are we going on a pocket plane? Is that what's going on? Like throwing a ball, how you have your pocket plane? Where are we going? I'm interested. Pocket plane, his own tower.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Define where or when.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all,
The rat has
it
arrived.
might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
Ninth. Ah, you are a demon. But why? What interest have you?
What's better than a devil you don't know?
I do like the wings, though.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can.
Oh.
And you're in dire need.
One skull, two tenants.
One skull, two tenants, and no solution in
How do you get this
sight.
information?
I could fix it all, like that.
Could you, though?
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles.
He's a devil?
Try to
Okay, there's a difference there. I don't know the
Shop around,
inherent difference, but
beg,
there is.
Borrow and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow
He's
of
upset.
despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
He's written very
One
well.
might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
He's viewing it as there's a business transaction to have here. Is how he's looking at that. That's exactly how he's looking at it. There is a transaction to be had here. I could help them. I could help them rid the tadpole. But now you owe me a favor. You don't want to owe people favors. That is the worst thing you could ever owe somebody or something. And that is Lessons with Kip today. You're welcome. Yes, destructing chaotic evil. All about deals of manipulation, lawful evil. I mean, I can vibe with both. Both have their uses. Put it that way.
Something tore right through these people.
I know that this is an encounter. I tried this on the last stream. What? 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 We're gonna roll for initiative yet?
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood.
Cambion, a kind of part devil. I'd be very interested if he has prior lore.
Snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one.
Oh, I succeeded this Arcana check.
The start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Awful. Fucking gnolls. Roll for initiative. I am surprised.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Alright, it's gonna get right up on my ass. Yeah, hyena's about to do that. That's why I wanted to kill him first. But for some reason I got minus whatever that was. Yeah, he's a boss. That wasn't very interesting turn of events. You have 20? How do I best do this? Let's think about this for a second. $75, I'll take that. Yeah, that's the one. Increasing armor class by 2.
On the move.
Fine.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't really disengage, can I? How much do I have? 7 out of 20. I am at disadvantage. It's a coin flip. I'll take that. Sure. Null's dead.
One day I'll catch a break. Unleash me.
Let's see here. I'm thinking, so you're probably going to come from over there. Let us... Actually, even better. Creates a surface on impact. Building surface to poison creatures. Manic orb acid. Surface on impact. What we're gonna do? Yep. We're gonna let that trap stay right there. What's happening there? Yeah, Shadowheart's gonna have to tank that pretty hard. Feeding a human having a child. Cambion has a child with a humanoid. You start getting tieflings. Interesting. So it's just diluted enough and enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of an issue though. Yeah, this at lower levels is a little sus. Let's put it that way. I need to start knocking some HP down though. Fucking miss. Sure. I am a little worried that I'm gonna hit Shadowheart with my Eldritch Blast though. Do I have a good AoE? He's threatened. I need to do whatever I can to survive in this. Maybe it's such a weird one to work with.
Take your...
Reapply shield. You're going to be an issue. I need you to move a little closer because I need to actually witch bolt you. Soul numbed. All right, and now you are chained.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Gonna hurt, isn't it? Well, yeah, when you start doing damage. Take that. Ow. Yeah, she's... I'm toying with some fire there. Fucking Astarion just takes her right to the fucking face. You are way too fucking close, my guy. I'll take that +6, sure. That's as close as I can get. That archer. Yeah, these archers are going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to have to whittle you down. Yeah, I don't want it to be next to you. How much health do you have left? 8? Yeah, we're killing you. Because he's doing more damage. Oh, come on, Kip, please. It hurts because like he misses at the worst fucking time. Triple shot. Gale's almost dead. Yeah, like Shadowheart's fucking done. This encounter sucks. Because technically I should be going up there. Nope, Gale's dead. Fuck off. What is soul numbed? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Get up! Please! That's a loss. That's a loss. I can't come back from that. That's rough. Like I can do like maybe a single miss, like a single like how do I want to word that? I can do like a singular miss. When I start missing back to back, like we're in a territory that I can't do. Like that's a little too rough, man. God, I guess we're gonna go up and engage them just because like I don't have a proper tank to really deal with them. That's disgusting though. Like that's depressing. It's on par with me. As long as I can start ganking them early, it's fine. The issue is not being able to do it. Nope, son of a bitch. So what I'm trying to do at this point is I am trying 60%. I'll take that. this. Oh, no, he hits me for 7, though. Don't worry about that. I mean, you can use D&D Beyond. I've used it. I've had friends walk me through it. There's the Solnum. You can do Firebolt. Dude, that saving throw is rough.
With ease.
Take that. You are now going to be dealt with. Take that 7. I need to get back. I need to get back here. Which one actually attacked me? I don't know which Null Hunter did it though. Oh, it's okay. It's you. That's fine. Only 7. Rip. Wow, that he hit that one. Jesus. Actually, I just yeah, it's because I'm threatened. Take that, sure. I mean, yo, how many fucking actions you getting a turn? I thought he was going for fucking 4 there for a second. Like, damn. Okay, you're fine. You need to get into hiding.
Keep fighting. Take you. Have to keep going.
There we go. Zara needs to
No trace.
sneak out of the way. What happened there? That was weird. That was an attack of all time. Jesus Christ! What the hell? What was that? And I fucking missed that. Okay, sure. Oh my god, are you kidding me with that? What?
Hardly a good time.
Is it because I killed their leader? It's gotta be because I killed their leader. That's so fucking weird. Okay. That is some bullshit. They gotta be enraged at this point, right? There's no other way that I'm seeing that makes sense. Miss! Again? 3 misses? We're gonna go 4 misses? Thank you, Jesus.
Get back in the fight.
I'm... Bro! Bro! Please! What is happening here?
Outsmart.
4 damage. 4 damage.
Give up.
2 to 7.
Take you.
I'm not even on like the super hard difficulty or anything. I'm on normal. Stop targeting me, please! Bro. Bro, this built different is all I can fucking say. Fucking null built different. Miss, please! Kip.
Let's finish this.
Left at 1 HP. 1 HP. 1 HP.
Dead without me. A better position.
Again. You do realize that there's other characters aside from Kip, right? Like, they're aware of this, right?
Of course.
Not enough movement. Gale, come on, man. Come on, man. I need you to work with me.
Take you.
Don't have enough actions. It's not even provoking an opportunity attack. It's really not. It's because it's not moving, but it's able to just be in front of me and. Shadowheart's down. I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to expect. Mate. What is my accuracy there? What is happening? I'm literally on this null. And it's just, I keep missing. I'm on the same, I don't get it. I really don't understand. Gale's gonna be dead. Nope, Kip's dead again. Fuck off. Oh, no, Asterion's dead. What is I don't get it. I have no understanding. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Critical miss! Oh! Oh, I just... I came into someone's neighborhood. Has anyone else's game been like this? Has anyone else's game been like this? Like, or is it just me? I really just need to know. Like, his Dragon Spit's already at like mostly through the game. What the actual ever-living fuck? Like, I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Oh, hi, Dragon Spit. Hi. Speaking of, oh my god, I had to finagle the hag, and I'm getting my ass beat by these gnolls. It's an hour's more compared to you. I mean, I guess that's fair. No, some of these roles are just built different. Did that ate my action, didn't it? That ate my action because it started combat. Oh my god. Hopefully you've had a good day off, Dragon Spit. I have to look at your schedule tonight, and I need to make sure that I'm gonna be there at your stream. Oh my god. No, those hunters need to go first. That's fucking wild. Yeah, he's dashing, but he's out of actions. Or he's not out of actions. Cool. Like, no bonus actions for me. That's fine, though. I'm perfectly okay with that right now. Okay, he's gonna take that save. I'm gonna have to have you stay over here, working on it now. Hell yeah! We'll hope you're enjoying the pain and suffering. Cause, oh boy, yeah, it ate my action. It ate my action. Bro, what is this? I don't know what it is. I know it's not a bug. I know it's not a bug. But if you start combat like I did, and then combat initiates, how it ate the magic, how it ate the Eldritch Blast, man, maybe I'm just something's going on here. Cool, Gale's gonna do that. You are going to use action here. I do get bonus action too, so for good measure, we're gonna make you go down a little bit. We're gonna make you take my hellish rebuke. I'll take it's 6, it's whatever. It's not gonna proc hellish. It's fine. I have increased AC. Here's how we're gonna do this. I need you to shoot him. Thank you, Astarion. You have proven your worth yet again. God. Like, I'm not even mad. This game is just hilarious. Yeah, and Witch Bolt is now off the table. Okay. Target too close. 30%, 36%. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that miss there. I literally could not do anything about that miss. 0 to 7. T-Wave. I'll take that. I'll take the T-Wave. Didn't do much damage, but it did displace them, which is actually kind of what I was going for. You actually need some healing.
Take you.
Yeah, if you haven't seen, because I know I said it in the React. I don't think I said it in the React video, the one that went live yesterday for Spit Clips Volume 2. Dragon Spit's doing a collab with Kitsu Aisu, who we've rated a couple times. Kitsu Aisu is also another VTuber that is incredibly just awesome. If you haven't, definitely check them out. Okay. Well. I'll take that coin flip. Sure, take that coin flip. Okay, so then we need to Eldritch Blast. I have the low ground. I do not have the high ground here. Bananakin, I do not have the high ground. Now we're on equal footing. Take that 6.
I don't fancy their chances.
No, you need to get armored. Can't have armor equipped. Okay, got it. Probably because I'm a warlock. How much are you? You're at 14. Ray of Sickness. Don't care. Don't care. No, actually, we're gonna use cantrip instead. Miss. Got it. No, that is my biggest thing. Is I in fact do need a paladin or a berserker. I need something up here because it's hurting, man. I'm feeling that pain. Miss. Nall's on his bullshit again. God. It just gets better. At least the Starion got... Oh, he didn't kill him. He got the hit off, though. That's all I care about. Fuck me. Oh my god, it's so funny. And blast him. 1 HP! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Dude, these Nulls beating my ass. Oh god, I'm thoroughly entertained. Holy shit. Oh, that was funny. Oh, at a certain point, you're just not even mad. At a certain point, you're just like... you just gotta roll with the punches. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh god, it's...
Bloody
oh,
hells.
fuck.
Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this.
Oh my god. It's because I'm used to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, where you click on a person, you go swap to them, not talk to them.
What do you make of him?
What do I make of him? He's just face speaking.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table.
Right, because you're interesting. You're an anomaly.
Hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. Good, you got there eventually.
See, in universe, I was already there. Or out of universe, OOC.
Same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient.
God,
when
that's so
actual
funny.
pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There
Yeah.
were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us.
It took you that long to figure that out. I was toying with him in the cutscene with my voiceover.
There are many, but they all renounce their gods when they are taught fear. Watch out for that devil.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. This whole encounter fucking sucked. Just beat my fucking ass. Take that ring. What are we looking at? Defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No larger than Peacock making entry. How archaic. Daring Giselle's the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. Oh, is this the bear? Parliament appears to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional, psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. Oh, yeah, because zoo. Yeah, traveling circus. Stuff like that. Over her father, it's archaic poly, separate child from her parent. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, he is dead. And there is no bear to be seen. Which is concerning. There is no bear to be seen. Somebody clip that. Oh my god. High ground. Miss. Whatever you say, game. I can't go. I can't deal with it, man. I can't. It's too funny.
Here we go again.
Okay, there. I got 5. Jesus Christ. Yo, how that hyena healing though? It's because he's out of combat? Fuck. Oh my god. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? Like, just miss. Well, this one's probably locked behind an event. Like that, yeah. I actually didn't mean to go that far, but you know what? Fair enough. Well, now I'm here. How do I deal with this? Because that was not meant. I was not meant to be here. Wow, it's starting actually. Okay, fair enough. Just gonna cast. Kip is the tank now. All right, you heard him, lads. Kip is the tank now.
Death is but a word away.
You. I can get 2. Maybe I can get 2. I figured that was going to be the better course of action there.
Swiftly now.
Can't afford to let up.
How much do I have? Newborn null, 15, 15, 20. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Then I need to gank your ass. I did have a 36% on that one though. That was fair. Hellish Rebuke, AK. Ah, Hellish Rebuke is disgusting, and I love it. It has to proc though. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Thank you, Astarion. Thank you for that. This encounter is definitely much easier to deal with when you're not having to deal with fucking like 20 nulls. Jesus Christ. What else do I have available to me? Wing target is too fucking close. Well, actually, let's try this out. Actually, so there should be a way to disengage, right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, but so it takes a full action to disengage, which actually makes sense. Fireball. Deckard Flame. I'll take the 2, sure. Oh, no, yup. Shadowheart's getting, yep. I'm starring on the fucking legend. Sluggardly? That's a word. Alright, we're gonna Yeetus delete us. Watch this. I was half expecting the miss, gonna be completely honest. I was half expecting the miss. Alright, we're gonna shotgun. No, can't shotgun. Okay, can we shotgun now? Shotgun! Guys, why didn't you tell me I was just playing Souls? I was just playing Dark Souls.
Nothing good is born from a cloud.
Oh, I guess that would have been fair too.
Smell spilled blood a mile away.
Dead caravan agent. 17. Dagger. Shipment orders. Let the chest to me and open. Read the first sentence again. Open it only because you'll be dead. This is not a threat. You open the chest. Yeah, send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. What chest? Dead and all. Send to camp. God, that was funny. Yeah. I hope I kept the demon sword, and I hope I didn't give it to what's his face.
On my way.
I hope I didn't give it. I don't think I gave it to Gale. Did I give it to Gale?
Should mind my step.
We'd have the enchanted longsword. Because I had made the demon drop it at the beginning. I'm trying to figure out who has it. I do not want to put on the Whispering Mask. That sounds awful. A lot of food there, actually. Why is your corpse enchanted? Yeah, it's definitely enchanted. Fun food. Assuming...
What's in here?
Is that one? Eight? There's a chest here somewhere. Oh, it might be that. Might be up there.
With haste.
Yeah, have a good one, AJ. The Chronicles of Mists. It's so good. Big. Take milk can vase. What else is over here?
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Do I spy a new party member potentially? They took out all those gnolls. Okay, sure. No, I mean they. Yeah, no, they. I'm hearing boss music. Okay, so if that was Gale or if that was random.
Give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
You're welcome to rest here.
Yo, who are you? Who are you, Anders?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
Really?
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
Sounds about right.
We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Say failed religion. Got it.
The fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so. And I bear no grudge against your people.
Baldur's Gate 3, aka Racism Simulator. God, it's man, because people have definitely called out on Twitter, like, yeah, I know it's hard to be a tiefling. It's hard to be this because they will absolutely just like, you know, they're not nice, and it's like, yeah, no, we understand it's not. That's not how people should work. Racism is bad. It's a very good storytelling. Oh man.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here.
Huh?
She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
Interesting.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
I don't need you to give me your sword. Don't. No, I'm good. Missing shipment. God, there's so many side quests. And it's like, I actually really like the amount of side quests. There's a lot of content here. We here? Question mark. I feel like that is the prime time to actually save. It's been a wild one. I've had to get way more ledge kills than I care to. Dead toll collecting. Insert your tax joke here. God, something about this game, man. This game is built different. All right, let's see what we're going on, because the hag has kind of steeled me for 112 HP. Let's see what we got. Wait, that is Karlach. Wait a minute. Yeah, she's... Who are you? Why? Tell me your secrets. There's definitely something going on there. Huh. Gale, do you have something you'd like to share with the class?
This is the devil you've been tasked to kill.
But why is she hot?
Me? Never been better.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, fuck me. It's you.
What?
Metaloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hell.
I didn't agree to anything.
Lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Oh, yeah, so she was attacking in the Hells. Okay.
What was that?
Oh, she's infected too. Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
I mean, we just saw a devil, to be fair.
Karlach. And you are...
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, this isn't fair. You can't throw Shadowheart and Karlach at me in the same game. This isn't fair. God damn it.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Define evil.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Yeah, fair.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon.
There's art of this, I can already tell.
Believe me when I tell you, I'm not going.
There's art of Karlach. Something tells me. I have my senses tingling.
A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Fuck! Because I know if I choose to send them back where they came from, the game constraints are going to have me kill them. However, in setting... God damn it. There's so much. There's so much here. Because I would definitely play this a little bit different on paper. I would definitely run this a little differently within constraints of the game.
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
No! 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 Gale, please! Please do... Please! God damn it! Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Fuck, man. But yeah, no. Thank you, Dragonspit. Good to see you. And I'll be sure to share the schedule in the server. I'll ping people in the self-promotion channel. I'll post it for you. But yeah, like, what? Can't see it. Can't wait to see you Saturday. Get some sleep, okay? I know it's late for you. Man, that's... God. I need to go talk to the fucking paladins. I need to be like, look. Like, just don't even worry about it. The situation will handle itself. There's enough fuckery going around. Switching intensify. Oh my god. Perfect. Like, you can't throw Shadowheart and Karlach at me in the same game. That's not fair. That's not fair, chat. It's not fair. Let's see what you have to say.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
Not really, no.
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler.
Look, I'm just trying to talk to people.
We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned...
It's fair if you play me, yeah.
Karlach.
Don't worry, Gale's already there. He's already steps ahead.
Refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Poor Karlach, allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
Roll for initiative. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's gonna call for help. That's an issue. See, that's where the lock spell. That's where the words brain. The lock door spell could come in handy. Okay, so hear me out.
Got to press on.
We're gonna make it you. How many HP do you have? 32. It's 44. Jesus fuck. You are a thick ass boy. Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy. Take 5 and 9. You can go here.
Despite everything.
Mirror image is going up.
Dice roll in my favor.
Did he just say may the dice roll in his favor? Did he actually just say that? 60. 15, I'll take it. Shooting up Factorio. No, go for it. You are Jesus Christ! Don't you pommel strike me, you piece of shit. Yeah, because they can hear him from the other room now. That should have oh my god, that should have provoked an opportunity, thank you. Hamstrung in. Okay, I kept it up. I kept the save. I kept the thing up. All I need to do. The deck save, so probably not the best point. Not the best one to use here. But we're gonna try it. Oh, target must be an ally. Oops, wrong one. Fucking Astarion just had no fucking, just no chill.
Still on my feet.
Because if I shift, it's opportunity attack. And that's an issue. 36. You know, I'll take that. I was expecting far worse.
Tale for the ages.
And it's 12 damage. Yeah, I'm not doing some good damage here. I'm really not. Oh, Gekale's dead.
Much to bear.
2 fucking HP. Jesus Christ. Dead. No! I saved. Okay. Fuck. Better than expected. .jpeg. No, we're gonna fucking do that the right way. We're gonna not do that. God, that was funny. That was some funny shit. God, that really was funny though, because AOE, as it turns out, goes laterally too. It goes vertically. Not laterally, yet vertically is the word I will go with. The final answer word. Jesus, that was funny. I don't care who you are. That was funny. Don't forget Karlak. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is I'm bringing her in. Because I was trying to talk to them, but clearly they were just like, nah, we're just going to not do this. So at that point, yeah, I'm just going to bring Karlak in. Hey, let's go to the camp. It's going to have... it's going to feel better to actually have somebody that doesn't die in one hit. Fuck, that Claymore hurt. That Claymore really hurt. Alright, who we got? Oh, we just fucking spawned right on top of her. Okay.
Soldier. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Sure. Fine by me.
You're gonna have to tell one of the others to scram if you want to make room for me.
Right. Right, you have to actually manually do that. Starion, I need you to go hunt animals, go hunt bandits.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
That's just normal for me. It's just normal.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster.
Figure let's do
If I
some
lose the
stuff here really
tadpole,
quick. Let's go do some
Tadpole
talking.
has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
Uh-huh.
It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Khazad.
Debatable.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Khazad, and I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Hmm.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Oh, darn.
It sounds awful.
Starion, please!
What can I do you for? Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Hell yes.
Cool. You need to get a level up.
Nice little nap.
All right, let's get you some levels. Yeah, have a good one. You know, I caught the archfiend comment, so they're definitely being sus at best. Yeah. It'd be great to have somebody that like can tank. Bestial Heart, raging unrelenting ferocity, have resistance to all damage except psychic. Interesting. Primal Stampede, your movement speed increases. Below this, jump distance increases. Melee attack rolls into enemies within 2 meters of you. Really? I feel like Wolf's Heart is probably the better one. I'm wearing a Wolf Heart. Yeah, no, I saw that. I'm like, that's disgusting. What are we looking at here? Feat, Weapon Master, 4 weapons of your choice. 20. They charge your ability, actor. Because barbarians don't use magic. Battlemaster subclass, where you die to fuel them. Glaive, halberd, quarterstaff. They're not a polearm by definition what they use. I think let's just go this proficiency. Raise that strength to 18. Am I missing something here? Weird. Let's see. Thinking, I haven't actually equipped my gear. I haven't actually looked at it in a hot minute. So this is actually a good time to actually take a look and see what I have that people can actually fucking use. Efficiency. Very heavy great axe. So guess who's getting you? Very heavy great axe. Okay, so we got that. Let's see, what else do we have here? Torch. I've heard that the inventory has definitely been left some people wanting, let's put it that way. Keychain, alchemy pouch, camp supply sack. Should probably just open that. Into camps, into camps, into camps, into camps, into camp, into camp. I mean, it's got a great loop on it. The game has a great gameplay loop. What is this? The bludgeoning weapon. Could you not use the staff? Is that not how that works? What does it classify as? Versatile weapon. It's a quarterstaff, yeah. 0 to 7. Can I not wield you? No, I can't. Interesting. I don't know why that quarterstaff. That's a little strange. Interesting. Oh, because it keeps defaulting to me. That's why. There we go. I don't know why that was having so many issues with that. That was weird. Let's see here. I get the boots. I figure going into this with as many things, much preparation is going to be more beneficial than not. What are you? Doesn't really offer any sort of protection. Potion, antidote, arrow of fire. That circlet. Yeah, we're gonna make you actually have helmet. We're gonna toughen you up. Crude mace 5 to 10, 2 to 7. So crude mace is technically better. There we go. If I remember correctly, I put a wicker basket down somewhere, but it's not here anymore. Oh, it's because Karlach's tent spawned in. Fuck. That might be an issue. Because I had a +2 spike shield there. And now I don't know where this wicker basket is. Fuck. That's potentially an issue. I don't know what this Mask of the Shapeshifter is. I think it's a pre-order item. Reliquary. Is there anything else here that I can use? This looks like a hive chest from fucking Destiny. It's so funny to me. Yeah, so I think because I put it about here. So I think Karlach's chest overrode my wicker basket. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. That's interesting. What do you have to say, Bolo? I should probably stop by a trader, actually.
My good fellow. Quite the
All
cozy
the things you
setup
can
you
put there.
have here.
Interesting.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
The hell? It's so good. Oh my god. I will I'll talk to Bolo in a bit. God, that's funny. Okay, yeah, let's try that then. Is there anything that can be... I don't really have a cloak slot. Boots. Nope, nothing really there. AC 11. Not awful. Because these rings don't even look like they do anything. It looks like you can maybe enchant them. But that's about it. Alright, let us leave camp. Gives you disguise self. Oh, hell yeah. So it's a reference to the other game. Perfect.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
Drink. We're nearing the end. I wasn't expecting to be live this long, but I got sucked in.
Breathe deep and move.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
You fucking didn't say that before.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
No, you don't. You literally did. Excuse you. Can I get a DC 10? Can I get a DC 10? Oh! Those rings are for selling. Okay. I didn't know. I thought there was like enchanted rings like souls.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
He is lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs
The
must.
grin.
And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Uh-huh.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Beat the shit out of him. Let's go. Sure. Get the fuck back here. I'm not done with you. Alright, what do we even fucking have? Oh, God. So much fucking damage. Wolfheart. Well, I'm body blocked. I'm in the wrong place. That's fine. I'm gonna be taking damage anyways. It's fine.
Best be on my way.
Nope, that's not what I want. I'll take that 9 damage.
Got to move.
Yeah, it's a save. It's fine. Yeah, you went the complete wrong way. I didn't want you to go that way. Critical miss. Get the fuck out of here with that. Traitor, my ass. Oh, she's all the way out there, to be fair. Okay. Ow, that hurt. Think on this one. Thinking. it that way.
Strike hard, strike
I fucking miss. I have disadvantage on that. Advantage against me. Ooh, no, that's not gonna go over the way I want it. That's too. Okay. That was a critical hit, but he did save that. Not enough action points. As soon as I get the stuff where I can start, as soon as I get the things where I can actually start. Ow! Sorry, Karlach. My bad. Items. Yeah, I don't have enough actions. It's fine. Well, big one's dead. Forget that it's an AoE. Your bonus is kept. Guidance factory. Yeah, I should be doing that, yeah. That was a shove. Or why not? Let's go pursue you. Fuck.
Covered.
Yeah, let's get you up.
These boots have seen everything.
There we go.
Not now.
You said guidance? Ability. Yeah, no, that's pretty fair, actually.
On my way.
Fuck you mean you can't get there? Yes, I can.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, Wolf's Heart's now down because I wasn't taking. Gale's dead. Interesting. He didn't go after Gale. Gale's dead. Well, I think we bully her in the corner really quick. Nope, never mind. Guess not.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's see what we got. Give me that clip. Concentration broken on Hunter's Mark. Exactly what I needed. Fuck you, I have Hellish Rebuke. Sure. Put the Hunter's... Wait, did Karlach actually fall? No, she just stunned. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way then. Assuming this doesn't provoke... Nope, did not provoke an opportunity attack. Perfect. That's what I needed. Not enough movement, really. What can I do at max? 17, not worth it. Maybe? Try What? She actually didn't provoke an opportunity attack on that. Uh-huh. Really? we go play it. We gotta do... Okay. Sure. If you want to play that way, we can. There we go. Thank you, Shadowheart, for that opportunity attack.
Won't last much longer like this.
I'm aware. Perfect. Back a little bit.
Go from here.
Uh-huh. You fool, you have fallen into my trap. Oh, fuck, they have high defense. You actually try to fucking fight me like that? Really, man?
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
You're fine.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Ow, what is happening? What is DOTing me? What? Karlach, please! Karlach, please! Karlach, we good? Fuck, man. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck, man. I can't tell what's actually DOTing me. This is the second time tonight that I'm just getting DOT'd by I don't know what's causing it. And I'm just like, I'm not really seeing any feedback on the screen. There's some green mist stuff. I couldn't see it. I don't know where I'm standing in, and then Shadowheart comes in and gets knocked out. I gotta do that whole fight again. Gotta do that whole fight again. It's fine.
No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Oh, please pass it. Come on, please. Game, please. Game, this isn't fair.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Zariel? Certainly not. Please. Mercy. We thought you a devil, but Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough!
The furnace!
Yeah, because that's the correct way to go about that. Hard targeting me again. Interesting. Interesting. I'm very curious why. What? Excuse you?
Another fight. Let's go.
Why didn't that work?
Don't waste a step.
Am I dumb? Like, am I actually just stupid or what? That fell before, right? Am I hitting the rope? But I'm still hitting the object itself, so it should carry over. That's okay. Fair enough.
No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Okay, success.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough.
I found it.
Huh. Interesting. Double mark. Okay. Gonna flee behind, yeah. I think we move you out of here, Gale, because you are very one-shot range.
Got it.
Stay focused.
Let's see what we're doing here. Because guidance is touch, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have enough movement there. I can't do that. That's also a touch. 40%. Rough. I'm just gonna stay here. Jesus Christ. Fucking.
I need your help.
I guess Karlach's fucking dead. Christ. Triple, man. Oh my god. Durability checks, blesses for combat. Okay. Because it's because he gets like 3 actions. So at this point in the game, like, how are they having 2 to 3 actions? I only have 1. I have my standard and my bonus. I know fighters at some point. I know at some point they get.
What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
At some point they get advantage. Like they get multiple actions.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast. Now that's fucking rich.
So you gonna roll for initiative there? Gonna roll for initiative there? Don't like that she's here. Have you considered not being behind that desk?
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Right on this. They get 2 attacks per attack action. Okay, so I'm literally still just too early in the game.
Enough.
It's fuck, dude. That consistent initiative hurts.
You are not allowed to die.
Take you.
Yeah, Kip's dead. Kip's 100% dead, right? Like we're aware of this.
On my way.
Now this is my happy place.
Where did she go? Where'd the third one go? She was literally in this room. Oh, there she is.
Ready for this?
Yeah, you can just sit in that corner. I need to retreat a little bit. Am I just missing this, chat? Starting to get a little pissed off at the at this system, just a little bit. My God, Gale, please. Yep, that's end of movement. So, yep, I am at tense disadvantage. Fucking just. Wow, she actually is dead. I had this encounter the first time. It's so fucking bullshit. I had it. I had the encounter, and I died to random DOTs. God.
They burn.
Yeah, because he casted hold person. So I have to break that concentration. He's all. Take that opportunity attack. Jesus! He's level 4. No, he is level 5, so he does get 2 per, doesn't he? I mean, I know what they are. I know what they are. I don't have to go through the roll every time. I'm just a little confused by the variance in this. Like, I know I have it. I know it's not going to be hard. Just need to actually hit my fucking rolls.
No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
Where is she? Where is she?
Distance anyway.
How are they spawning in different places?
What path lies before me?
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in.
She's not even there! Oh my god. Well, you can fuck right off with this, man. 1, okay. We're gonna move closer, so opportunity.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Because they have to go through here, right? What we can do is we can throw chromatic, throw acid. Because he has to move through that. He's gonna dash. Take a tick of damage. Wow. I'm like, yeah, how are you able to move without that? Gonna hit us again. Son of a bitch. Daring smite. It's playing a numbers game that's not in your favor. It really is. Because they have a lot more action opportunities than I do. It's opportunity action. T-Wave. He saves it! Fuck off! Okay. Gale's dead. Can you not? Fucking dickhead. Thaumaturgy. Performance check. I'm doing god awful rolls right now. Miss again. Hellish Rebuke. I might have to just drop Gale from the party just because he's just consistently getting one shot. I mean, I know it's wizards being squishy. That's all it is. Oh, and 11. Arlac's dead. Dude, this fucking I can only miss so much, man. I can only miss so much. Oh, Amelia. Yeah, I'm aware I have disadvantage. There's only so much I can physically do. Because, and that's the thing is, like, you would assume touch spells would have some sort of advantage or some sort of bearing in that, but they really don't.
No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her.
You brought her here.
Okay.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. Zar, please. We thought the tear will not consign us to our...
Yep, lightning arrow hit all of us again. Hunter's mark. Fuck, man. What does prepare do? Okay, so that's already in combat. We're gonna try it this way. I'm gonna go around the back.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's light them up. Where do I go from here?
Oh boy. Yeah, none of them are really there. $60 to 55%. Missing a 60% chance. Fair. No, you're totally fine. You are. I've been trying for the past sort of while to try and just finish this single encounter, but it is just beating my ass. Cool. How is that even remotely fair? I don't know how to instigate this I did it right the first time and I died to DOT that I literally had no control over. It's not even that, it shouldn't even be this hard. Like, I'm clearly doing something wrong is the issue. Like, because I have to engage, so I'm trying to get them in the center of the room so I can drop this on them. I'm just like, fuck, man, I'm doing something wrong.
How much farther can I go?
It's the that electric arrow is really fucking hurting right now. I need her to not have. I need her to not have this consistent like.
We won't. Don't let her hurt us, please. Please. The tear.
I need that not consistent. What do you call it? Initiative, because it's hurting. Yeah, higher fucking hunter's mark. Like, she's got 41 HP. And I'm just like, I'm boggled, man.
In position.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Well, there goes my plan, because I was trying to... Dude, come on. Wow, Kip actually... That was brutal. That was savage. Jesus Christ. It doesn't even do that much damage. No fancy stuff. Keep your range members at range. I've been trying. Like, I mean, I guess I can try... Well, it's because I tried dashing. I tried that the second time. I tried dashing in, having rage up, but he just triple hits you. So like, unless I was just getting really stupid like bad rolls, it shouldn't have really affected that much. We'll see.
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us, please. Zar, the tear will not consign us to enough.
I found it.
It's initiative 5 again. And I can't use my AoEs because I hit that. Fuck me, man. Maybe I can be here? Not the one I want. And because I only have one action. The issue is that they have multiple actions. Miss. Okay. Perfect. As always. Okay. He's changed. That's fine. 2 hits. Already dead. Like, unless I'm just missing something that like... Because what it comes down to is it's a numbers game. They have more attacks to throw at me per round than I have attacks to throw at them. So thus, I'm already in a losing situation. Just mathematically. So now it comes down to... I never have initiative because I just don't... I've never had a high enough stat roll to have initiative. And... it's hard to nuke him down, especially when I have to engage in conversation, because he's just there, and he'll just drop 3 on you. Like, I'm working in the back of my brain to try and do this. I hate when I get like this, because it's like, I don't want to be, I feel like I'm being a negative person. And I'm not about that. I don't want to be like that. Okay, that hit him that time. That puts me in a really weird position because... $50, $45, a better chance of hitting him. Yes, I mean, of course, that makes sense.
In my way. Time to press ahead.
Right, I'm gonna let them just take some heat damage. Fuck your Shield of Faith. Cold person, really? Okay, sure. Well, she's having to at least concentrate on that. Guidance. Distance command.
Heading there.
That is my highest damaging attack. I mean, it's a variance. Ow. So he's at 19. You're at 19. They're both pretty fucking close. Nope, that's not what I want. Ray of Sickness poisons the target, possibly. I'll take that hit. It's 3 damage left. That. What the fuck? Yeah, please. Stop clicking things. Okay. 3rd attack. If it was 2, I'd be fine. Fuck, man. He's so close to being dead. He's so close. Dude. Okay. Yeah, that's a little metal. Metal as fuck, homie. I can't even get into the position I want to because I know I can see him through the door. Nope. Not movement. End turn. Opportunity? Hello? Thank you. Dead. He's dead. He's so fucking dead. Shadowheart's gonna be dead. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. There's gotta be a mechanic. Because I honestly don't know where else I can go to level up. Like, this is just fucking ridiculous. He just does so much damage. Like, I bring Karlach over, and she just fucking gets melted. She gets 3-shot, like, from full.
You brought her here.
That's just disgusting.
Please, but Tyr will not consign. Enough.
Try this. And I took damage from that? What? Okay.
So much for peace.
Okay, it's fine. Move you back. Concentration. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stunned is what's going on. Yeah, because I have to run through the fire in that case. And I have to dash to do that, potentially. Yeah, we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move. I wasn't even... 9, okay. He just jumps right to our location. Dead. How? I don't... Oh, what? What happened? What happened there? Did just game lag? Yeah, and then it... You're apt in declare plan missing your abilities. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like I'm doing the best I can, and I really just I finished it once and it just killed me with DOT I couldn't even see coming. So I'm a little peeved at that.
No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance anyway.
Fuck you.
While I'm at it.
I mean, I gotta get there and take damage, or just gotta deal damage. I really just need them to not have like 10 abilities. Okay. Become off balance. Do not react. Really? Miss! I miss! Again?
Have to keep going.
I don't know, man. Can't see through the fuck. Okay. Can't see through the fucking camera. What is happening? One hit. Dead. Not even 3 hit. He still has an action. Yeah, I've been getting Karlach with Rage on. Like, I understand it. When I've done it and it's still not providing results, something's not right. I just don't get it, man. I'm actually starting to get a little tilted, and I'm actually starting to not like this game. Because here's the thing is, oh, well, you get a buff at 5, right? Well, what happens when 10 hits, right? Because 10, you're going to have, you know, 4 to 5 abilities per turn. So, at the end of the day, it's just going to turn into... And it triggers the cutscene already.
Please, Zap. But Tyr will not.
So, it's just always... I'm always going to be one step behind is what it's going to be. And I'm not really looking forward... Well, I mean, we can probably kiss this run goodbye because she already got Hunter's marked. So I don't really know what else that I can fucking do because... It's just getting a little tedious is what all I'm gonna say. And then, like, I'm trying to fucking click!
I've got it.
Jesus!
Swords meet sorcery.
It's the... Miss.
Can't give up. On I go.
Nope, can't do that. Maybe? I got no idea, man. I got no fucking clue anymore. It feels like the game at this point is just gaslighting me. Please, camera! I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't even know. Dude, like... I don't get it, because no other streamer, as far as I'm aware, has had issues with this. No other streamer, no other person I've talked to has had issues with this. Because I'm trying to insert her, but she's just not... She's not surviving. She gets killed in 3 hits. 2 even, depending on the roll. So I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, I don't fucking get it. Yeah, at this point, what would the cheese trap be for this? I'm absolutely boggled because I'm the only one running into issues with this. I'm the only one. Like, I mean, the hag I could at least ledge kill. Am I gonna have to ledge kill him?
We just want to go. But Tyr will not consign us. Enough.
Like, he needs to go down first. There's no 2 ways about it. You can... Hellish Rebuke, you can fuck off with that. I mean, at the very least, he had the... Dead. Was he even positioned? The edge to start the fight. Hate when they run over. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to ledge kill him or do something different. It's not working. It's really not. And it entirely depends on the spawn too. I was really hoping to not make this like a 5-hour stream. Because I have like, I have to upload this, I have other things I have to upload. Oh, this is gonna turn into a nightmare.
Can't hurt her. Not at this distance anyway.
Moving in.
Look at your ACs. I mean, it's not gonna be enough. I'm already at a disadvantage. I know what I have to do. I just need to apparently brute force the rolls because that's how this game wants to function at this point.
Ready and willing.
I wonder what the next move is. No time for Danny.
gonna trigger the event, isn't it? No, for once it didn't.
It's good to be alive.
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us. But Tyr will not consign us to our death.
It's actually bugging out at this point for me trying to skip it. I'm definitely getting that memory leak bug. Oh, Hunter's Mark is on. Hear me out. We're gonna go back this way.
Important is ever easy.
I don't even know where she is, man. I don't even fucking know where she is.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just snipe down. I'm definitely getting some memory leak bug here.
Concentrate.
Yeah, what are you doing? Huh? What are we doing? She's dead. No, he should have 2 more attacks. No, Dash is 1. He should have had another attack.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Oh. Have enough movement for that. I don't have enough movement for that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Is that 1 or 4? Like, single damage. Disgusting. She's dead. Dart. I'm like, hello, opportunity? On Gale. Gale's dead. Whose turn is it? Okay. Hold person again. Yeah, hold person's gonna be meta. I'm already calling it. That shit's fucking wild. Jesus. That was way funnier than that should have been. Okay, he's still out of fucking reach though.
Heading out.
Yes, I mean, yeah, but her dex is awful. 3 hits are gonna kill. 2 hits. 3, jump. 3rd hit. This is some fucking bullshit. He has 15 fucking health left. And I'm so close, but so fucking far at this point. Oh my god. Ugh. But here's the thing is I can jump, but I can't do anything with it. I can't do a follow-up attack. Meanwhile, he can attack, kill a party member, jump, and attack again. It's fucking asinine. I'm doing everything I physically can. Because I enrage, and even then enrage, I still die. Like... Get it, man. I really just either want to change difficulty or just stop playing the game. Like, I see how it's fun, and I can see how it's fun in a group environment. It's just...
Brought her here. We won't survive another.
Oh, now I'm just bugged into here. Okay.
But Tyr will not.
So I can't. Now I'm just bugged. Okay. Well, now I'm forced into this interaction with this attack pattern. So I mean, yeah, Go here. Where's my jump key? I don't have it.
Can't stay idle.
Well, in this case, so the spawns are random. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That 40 fucking damage. She's not even dead! She's not even dead from that bullshit! Oh my god! That's perfect! That perfectly encapsulates this. Oh my god. I can have the correct setup and she still doesn't have enough HP. She still just dies. That's flawless. Oh my god. Okay, so, well, now that I'm here. God, that's funny. That was funny. That was hilarious. Yeah, hold person. Well, I could have set that up for something else, but not now.
Certainly.
Miss! Gale, please. 2 hits. Big hit. 3rd hit. Dead. I have to rely on the miss there. And even then, she could just kill me right now. All right, well, let's see here. Additional 3 minutes during their turn. Not Gargantuan, I don't want that. Okay, I was really hoping I didn't miss that. Die. She knew. It still isn't dead. Wow. Look, this I need to see what the power up level 5 and beyond. Dead. The issue is my shit's not even hitting. I mean, that's half the issue. Still 25. Okay. I don't. What on fucking earth? I'm really starting to get a little stressed out here. I'm really not feeling it. Okay, 80 fucking %. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I'm really not feeling comfortable. Dead. That was 2 critical hits on him. Because I can't even get out of this cutscene now. Because now I spawn in and I'm immediately in the cutscene. Wow. That is a turn of events. I am like 3 hours past when I should have stopped.
You brought her here. Don't let her hurt us. Please, Zara. But Tyr will not enough.
I'm actually just gonna stab a paladin at Tyr at this point. I'm actually just gonna do it. jump. Nope. Dude, come on! There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be. Two damage. He's gonna kill both of them. He's gonna kill one. Shadowheart's dead. And she's not even spawned out here this time, so that means she's inside.
Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
Pushing yourself is just making. I mean, honestly, like, I don't. Yeah, I mean, you're correct. Like, you're not wrong. I also just want to get to a fucking save point so I can just not have to deal with this anymore, but I can't even do that anymore. Dead. Making your experience worse. I mean, so here's the thing. This is the normal difficulty of the game. It's not like I'm playing on hard. This is how the game is meant to be played and supposed to be played. Roman knockback. I have a few moves. The issue is one. Like, I even did Eldritch Blast on somebody and, like, ledged them. Which now is incredibly... It's now just RNG at this point. Because they have to spawn outside so I can take them out of the fight. I'm already getting arrowed. I have to bring them outside. There's no two ways about it. I have to bring them outside. This is not going to work otherwise. Attempt to get some ping damage off. Miss. I mean, yeah, his armor's too heavy. Like, right here. Yeah, and so I need to not miss this. So then she takes 20 damage. Okay. So we put Shield of Faith on her. And then we'll probably end up putting... right in the doorway. Maybe? Then we're gonna move her out of the way. She's gonna come up the stairs. She's probably gonna immobilize me again. No, you're fine. This is all me. This is just me having a skill issue at this point. I'm not expecting anything from chat. Like, this is genuine just Kip skill issue. Nah, it's not gonna work. He's just gonna die from that, if anything. Gonna jump. No, he's gonna dash. Okay. What? Really? I guess technically I'm the closest target. I guess. Okay. That's a new one. My what? Well, oh, it's because I have fucking hamstring on.
Focus. On I go.
Yeah. Ow. Okay. So now you're there. I'm not getting my movement. What? Yep. Yep. That's the one. Yep. Yep. There we go. Now it's just become funny again, cause God, I don't even know, man. I ain't even know any fucking more. That's impressive.
Take you.
God damn. It's like apparently you can just body block the door with a double, so I mean that could be potentially good information to have. Oh my god.
Over there.
No, the game's good. I'm just bad at it. That's really what this is coming down to. I'm like, there's no way Kip's still alive. There's no fucking way. Of course I rested right in the puddle, didn't I? Dude beat my... I somehow was still alive, actually. That's... Yep, there's the one. I am infecting the game at this point. It's happening, chat. Fucking Christ. Is he just... He's just pair of legs. Is this what's happening now? Pretty sure I missed that. Oh my god, man. He has become cursed. He has become cursed. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's so fucking bad. Oh man. No. I'm hoping this works. Oh, blocked by the wall. I'm dead. Yeah. Dead. Bro, he's actually glitched out now, though. That's the rough part, is he's actually glitched out now. I don't even know where he's at. I have no idea where he's at. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, chat. Apparently you can body block a door, though. That's good to know. He's good. What? I shove, maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I can't see him now. I can't see him. Not enough resources.
Fuck yes.
At least Karlach's having fun. Anderson's dead. It hard crashed. It actually hard crashed on me. Now I have to actually start it back up again. I don't know, man. I actually just don't even know anymore. I might need to take a break away from Baldur's Gate. That, I'm gonna have to take a break. I get that people like this game. This is normal. This is normal difficulty. So this is the out-of-box experience. I need to take a break. This is absolutely fucking insane.